Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day. No. Oh my god, what the fuck? Now ready to play some more video games with me. More trails, rather. So yesterday we finished up van route number 4, and we are now right here in the route selection. Although there isn't really a selection to be made here. We are going to dive into cabin route number 2. So yeah, we're getting more cabin. They remembered, oh wait, there's cabin in this game. So well, one interesting thing here is that so far it seems every act is a day towards the countdown, and van route 4 ended at the end of that day. Going by this timeline, I would imagine that Kevin's route is going to, like, during the evening. Kevin's route ends during the night of that. I would expect that. And then, I mean, we haven't seen anything from Reen yet. We might get an extra Reen thingy, or we will just go straight to Act 4 after this. We'll see. Let's go. Oh, also, a reminder, today's stream is gonna be on the shorter side. I do have to be somewhere at, well, 8 p.m. So I will be stopping the stream at 6 p.m. so I have time to get there.
Finally, some rain.
Let's get inside.
Times being CET. So 4 hours.
Merchandise.
Right.
Don't see this every day.
I mean, yeah, you're in the desert. You usually see rain like once or twice a year. Cabin Route 2, Exposed Sin.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches.
Right, that's, yeah.
Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
Huh.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
Interesting him speaking this way after we had to fight him.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right?
Mm-hmm.
The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
How about you explain yourself instead of just, they're your allies, right?
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though.
Yeah.
We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less.
How about...
She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident.
How about you stop dancing around the name?
Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality. Of the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving North area soils, aiding against the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award septium crests to those who've worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down. And I can probably guess why too. Yeah, must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So, what do you kids want to do? Thought I doubt I even need to ask. I don't. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, I agree. I want to figure that out as well. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. Yeah, right. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But that doesn't mean we are committed to your mission until the end. Till the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit though. Oh, and no worries, I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Okay, note to self, watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
It's alive! Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
I hate doing that, but yeah, the thing is, so I technically have alarm clock set up so that it's not necessary. However, due to just me going way too late to bed recently and me having to catch up some more sleep, I just slept until 12 p.m. again. I don't know. I wanna get my shit under control, so that's why I'm not doing it officially, basically. Because I still want to just wake up on time, so I can just go live at 12 sharp. But yeah, I mean for Sundays I managed to do that, but on Saturdays it's like, especially because I also have to wake up earlier so I can do some groceries before going live. Hey Hub, what's up? Sleeping later than planned? Couldn't have been you either today. Yeah, it definitely seems to be on par for Saturdays. That's very true. It's because Saturday is the first day I can basically quote unquote sleep as long as I want, without well, yeah. I'm trying to get my shit together. So this is that.
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
Oh, that makes it better, right?
Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, just support her.
Nice.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages. You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real
Reese.
big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight.
What?
Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
Sure.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
That's the important part. I guess they're not repeating Daybreak 1 then. Hey there. Never mind. Come on, poor guy. Poor guy, poor guy. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start the investigation anew. Is it bad that every time I see reflections, I'm like this? I'm like, oh, that's a screen space reflection, instead of just saying, oh, hey, nice, there's a reflection in the puddle. Come on. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they hope to find a more concrete lead. Yeah, sure. Sure, that's just a couple of ice balls. Just as they had foreseen, however, their search proved little helpful. A little help. July 11th, 11:10 a.m. Should have made it 11:11, just because.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, how moms are giving them a run for their money.
I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called.
Rosenberg tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again.
Sounds like things are going great with you two.
Yeah.
Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous.
Wow.
Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something.
Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time.
I mean, yeah, but
They're all
our agency gets pretty fussy
also
about dating and
probably
all that.
pretty
Plus, some
meh
actors are like
personality-wise.
totally different people behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us.
I've got some bad news for you, though,
Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
on that front.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself.
Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
And of course, the guys are not voiced. You know, as jealous as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they are not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He showed us way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more, as if the events of the past few months aren't enough. Although, admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. No kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. It's kinda strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but... the best we've got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. After a month of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been an actual worksite somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand, after all. I guess that's not surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under? Heard folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the funding of the film festival. But as for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like we've got our objective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our bait, we are bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Oh boy. Your Highness? And Najee too? Wow, I didn't know you were in Tharbad. Me neither.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we emigrated from, so I guess you could call it a homecoming too, yeah? Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right, you haven't so you haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them's the real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsine.
Just, visiting a public bathhouse. That's fine. In the old districts, it's okay.
And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's kind of been a lot that's happening since then. Zita and Najee, what lovely names. I'll give Zita 93 points and Najee 91. That's like she's scoring pretty high in this game. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
The Princess of Elsame and her guard, huh? Talk about a crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we are in no position to be speaking with the royal family about same at the moment. At least, not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right. And considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. Well, and they did grab lunch, so there's that. And what lunch it is! All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders on my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever. Mutton, gyros, and hummus. rustic, but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement, a cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with. Not often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did really worked me up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, how about this afternoon? We are gonna need to do a few more 4SPGs. Might help us with our recon. I don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission. By the way, how about how we are doing this? We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did in here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As the heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they? Correct. We used Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor, to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and our same, one worth taking. Oh, right. Because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everyone ready to get to work then? You bet. Leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? I figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish. You had better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Tharbad's finest cuisine before the day is even done. That should prove a wonderful stimulation to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please, on his mirror of course. You guys are downright ruthless. Kevin can now use his S-Craft Spear of and lower. Received Kevin and Rufus' lightweight outfits, alright.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the... I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Well then, it is time to make our rounds. Yeah, that's the basketball thingy. Hey Jack, what's up? How's it going? Back to Tharbad? Indeed. Back with Kevin. It's been several years since I've been in Tharbad, but taking a tour like this has made visiting it fun again. Yes, it really is a nice city. The entertainment district is impressive, of course, but the cultural district seems like such a friendly place. The restaurant you told me about earlier was delicious too. Thanks, Nelly. I'm glad to hear it. I was in low spirits up until yesterday, but she seems to be recovering bit by bit. She's been through a lot, but if I know Kramer, she can definitely get through this. After living in Narasion for years, the city looks totally different. Getting to enjoy the variety of cultures is just one of the things that makes the Republic so great. Sure seems like the Tharbad police are having a hard time. With all these tourists from the Central East, the police had to spend more manpower helping them out. The officers through the Republic are working hard, so it's time I got my act together too. Unfortunately, the water effects are a bit glitchy, but whatever. I'm out here to check out the bazaar, since we had a considerable amount of rain yesterday. Looks like Sinem is hard at work, even all on her own. That girl is going to be just fine. I must say, it's quite moving to see her back. I don't recall about the space program much, but I guess it's bringing in more tourists. At this rate, tomorrow might be as crowded as last year's film festival. It's been too long since we've had a festival. It'll be the perfect time to promote my products. Okay.
Come and see if you like.
Time to find some souvenirs for the family. Maybe some traditional handicrafts would be nice. The jewelry has a surprising style. I bet something like this would suit Nelly. And it's cheap enough, it wouldn't seem too serious. Well, since I'm already here and everything. Right. We finally got some rain again yesterday. That's what a relief. If we got nothing but sun, the oasis would eventually dry up. Though the oasis was never this big when I was young. Seeing as we're in the middle of the desert and all, I'm really thankful. Oh, there's nothing else we can learn here. Shall we try another approach? Yeah, let's.
Why, hello.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank
Why,
you.
hello. Thank you.
So seriously, it's got everything.
Oh, yeah. They fixed a lot of stuff. Early NPCs only around 5 meters from. Really? Okay. I mean, you say that. PH3 has, of course, added all the optimizations and stuff, right? I want to say they even wrote that they rapidly increased the LOD, like options for LOD and view distance. Right here, detail draw distance. No, that's not that. Character draw distance. This one. Right. I want to say it was probably like might have been medium. That was the OG limit, but yeah, they definitely added a lot of options to allow for, well, for higher end systems to just have a better, well, graphics and yeah. Like, oh yeah, everything is red. I do not care. Will have significant CPU and GPU performance impact. I am not noticing a lot, but yeah.
That's the way it goes.
50% chance of granting a stealth effect when hit by an enemy. Interesting. Oh. But yeah. PH3 are just... I'm a bit concerned that the remakes are not done by them. They perform fine.
So,
but I mean, they're the PH3 is basically they are the heroes of the Falcon games on PC because if I remember correctly, yeah, no, East 8, the initial PC port was not done by them, and it ran fine on my then system. But apparently I was the only one because everyone else had these massive performance issues. But I guess I did have a pretty beefy system back then. Right, and then PH3 came around and fixed their port, and that was the start of them, I believe, I want to say. And ever since then, the Falcon games on PC have been running absolutely flawless for basically everyone. And also way better than on console, even on lower spec PCs. Like, those guys know what they're doing. I'm thinking of going all out for lunch for my family today. There are some ingredients here that are rarely sold in the capital and are sure to make everyone nostalgic. The prices are reasonable too. Maybe I'll buy a variety of things to try. Also, that is not even mentioning the co-op mode that they've added in Ease 8 and onward, because Durante just wanted to play those games with his daughter. It's like, okay, I'm gonna add co-op to this. And in Ease 10 it is official for the PC version even.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Not just hidden somewhere in the code.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for looking after Klim. Your daughter is such a level-headed girl. Oh no, Imani normally acts so pampered. She's only this energetic because Klim's with her. Even yesterday before bed, Klim was all she talked about. Oh my boy's been just as eager to play with Imani.
All right.
Yeah. Again, I'm going as far as saying if they wouldn't be working on Falcon games, at least on PC, their sales would be a lot lower because the games just wouldn't perform as well. Did the others go on ahead? Chatting with Monia makes time go by in the blink of an eye. I'd like to buy some more spices. Just a few should be fine. Right.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Sure was a lot of rain we had last night. It's not too uncommon this time of year. Today's gonna be even hotter on account of all the humidity, so make sure you eat a lot to keep your energy up. Oh, and it's not even mentioning that they actually, like, if you go into the game files, there's the, they included the tool you need to modify the game archives, which is kind of okay. It's just there. If you want to mod the game, you can. I am giving Klim and his dad a tour around the bazaar, now with color commentary by yours truly. This is a second-hand good shop. You can always find good bargains here. Wow, really? You sure can learn. You sure can learn a lot from a local tour guide.
Then.
It's so nice how Klim and Imani have become such good friends. Oh my, how strange. I haven't been able to stop crying. What? I guess it's just really moving. Oh, no, wait. Is it because of the spice I bought from Monia? Maybe. Shoot, I must have gotten it into my eyes and nose. I'm showing Klim and his dad around the bazaar. We went to my mom's shop earlier, but she was too busy talking. They're still talking too. I wonder what about. Imani knows so much. It's fun hearing her talk all about it. And when she's in the bazaar, it's like she's got even more energy. Imani really loves this town. From centuries and spices to textiles and shishas, we've got it all. Come on, don't be shy, stop on by. I'm having out at the bazaar again today, even though I'm a little worried about old Nasri. But he'll be the first one to scold me if I get all wishy-washy. I gotta give it my all to repay everyone here.
The latest news from our news desk.
Right, let's actually... I mean, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just go ahead and go in here. Ah, just random guys. Alright. We suddenly got rain during yesterday's meeting, and when I was about to leave, I heard about an intense sandstorm. It feels like the climate is less stable than usual. Sandstorms especially can be a matter of life and death. Maybe I should wait things out for a while. I'm back, Mom. I just finished helping people deal with the rain and sandstorms. I provided food to the people who got caught in the storm and helped retrieve people's fallen laundry. Good work. My, you are a thoughtful one. I'd expect no less of the future owner of the Hilal Tavern and Inn. Now, if you could find a good wife... Didn't I tell you to quit bringing that up? Sheesh. I'm really sorry about that. My mom's always like this. I keep telling her it's too soon for me to get married. I've still got a lot of growing to do. I don't know.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Oh! I just chose the option, whatever. My son is a late bloomer, but considering he is going to be the future owner, I'd like it to be sharp. And if you know any good unmarried women, please let me know. Mom, you're asking customers now? Didn't I tell you to cut that out? Oh my god, poor guy. Poor guy, man.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Feeding the hungry's what I do.
All right.
If you want seconds, just say the word.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
That's all of that. Should probably also...
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
And we get more defense for everyone.
Thanks for the grub.
Yeah, some of the food, like 8,000 HP here, alright, is, yeah. But I will say I've been actually using food in combat this time around, so it's very different to how things were in the other games, I will say that. Oh, it's you folks. Appreciate what you did for us earlier. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? You feeling any better? Thanks for those drinks you gave us, we are. We were in some pretty bad shape out there. Feels like you gave us a second lease on life. I'm sure you'd have done the same if you were in our shoes. Your camels outside looked like they were doing better too. There's no need for thanks. After all, I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, never would have learned about that irrigation project without you guys. Well, after we heard you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kinda felt like we had a duty to tell you. Okay. Should give me something to brag about to my son, at least. He'll be starting his first classes back at home soon. I know it's already said and done, but is it really all right for a priest to lie like this? Not like he's the most respectful man of the cloth. Well, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Anyway, not every day you see experienced merchants getting hit by a sandstorm. Didn't even think there'd be an issue today, what with yesterday's downpour and all. Yeah, we are thinking the Sansi dried up faster than we expected. Desert's a big place after all. Then there was the fact that the sandstorm came from a direction not typically in our radar. Is that so? Oh, what do you mean? See, given the conditions are right, some areas of the Sensi make the perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which, obviously enough, led to us misjudging where the sandstorm would hit. Sounds like you were all lucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying that your next trip is a safe one, alright? Though I can't say a run-of-the-mill priest's prayers will be worth it very much. Well, we appreciate it anyways. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lost a lot of goods out there today. Right, ordinary priest, huh? Must be hard for you too, as a traveling priest. I hear you even visit the nomads in the desert. Good luck with Sunday school. We'll be cheering for you. Good gracious, I never thought there'd be a sandstorm in a place like that. And it was even stronger than yesterday's. We have to be more careful from here on out. I feel alive again because of you. Thanks for the provisions. The innkeeper has been kind to us. Too, rather. We'll be sure to do our best in our business meeting. Well, at least we did some good, even if it involved lying. Sarah and Shahina called out to me as they were passing by earlier. They gave me so much advice about dancing. I thought you were growing apart, but that isn't true at all. Alright, time to go practice before I forget everything they taught me.
Outlaw.
I mean, sure, right? Let's just go in here. So they were rescued from the sandstorm then? That's right, save for the people I was just talking about too. Speak of the devil. Yep, well, speak of the devil. Sorry to interrupt. Ismail here was just telling me about how you all helped the merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have business with us today. Your haste is appreciated. You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tharbad last October? No, not that I'm aware of. After all, she was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basel. When someone as important as a professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. So even if the guild didn't know, that means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We were told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we are on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Plant? Do you mean agave? The type used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Everything in London Enfield? Oh damn, you've been busy, holy moly. Well, congrats. Just in time for Lunar New Year in Genshin, right? Yes, the guilds, Tharbad branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. Did it blast with it? Hey, that's the most important part. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. We even joined their field researchers on a trip to the cave where the cave was growing en masse. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us they would be bringing it to a close. Because they had already finished their analysis of the evidence? Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we had a loss on some of those important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is, or whether there are any related species. We suggested the Institute that we get those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority, considering the danger it posed. Said they'd continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. It's strange they'd have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like... that's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think now we've got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. Not just Genshin, other games are also starting with Chinese New Year events. Ah, yeah, of course, that makes sense. I was investigating that troublesome drug from last year, especially the plant used in the old shishas. I couldn't find any growing naturally outside of that cave, but I still managed to get a decent sample. I didn't think it was odd for the Institute of Science to pause the analysis. But looking back on it, it's strange that they didn't conduct a more thorough ecological investigation. It's difficult to imagine that Professor Hamilton would have come here last October. Even if she had made the trip, it would have been the first time in years. People would have talked about it. Fair enough.
Come out wherever you are.
It's the nose.
Shall we search?
Society these days has a tendency to pursue novelty and convenience. Even this space program thing. We are losing sight of what's important in the process. For what reason could we possibly need to go to space? If people keep acting out of greed, they'll someday incur the divine wrath of Arusha. I get what Abdullah is trying to say, but progress is impossible without challenges. To say they aren't necessary at all is preposterous. Still, we are both old. All we can do is watch the young people overcome their tribulations. For better or worse, it's up to them to carve out a new era. Oh, this is... It would make sense considering the direction they gave us. Directions. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Sarah live. Something they mentioned while we were in the hammam. Yep, they said we could drop by whenever we wanted. I see. Well, since we're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? Well, that sounds like a fine idea. Though I'm not sure they are back from the hammam yet.
Wait, am I hearing things or...
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Such a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope you're not a bother. Remember to behave yourselves, you two.
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, all right? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
Nice. Oh, damn. So tasty. You said it. Bet it's made of all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? There's definitely some citrus in there, but whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. It's a homemade recipe? Yep, it's one of the Central East classic summer staples called Shabbat. My sister is the one who whipped all these up, but I can make them too. I actually used the recipe my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat. I see. Families always got each other's backs, or one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents have passed away, no? When I was just a little kid too. Don't remember much about them, honestly, but Sarah's a different story. I'm just thankful I've managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all we've gone through. But I couldn't have done that without Vane and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Oh, she's got it bad, huh? Yep, though you gotta admit, being in love's a good look on her. Just makes her all the more adorable. Shahina? Arkwright just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? Don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His personality kinda just reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things and... Are you going to finish that, Kevin? I'm still working on it. I'd heard you two had been traveling for business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tiny. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? Tidy. No way. Our neighbors just insist on house sitting for us while you're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We always gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. But it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here truly is wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. Guess that means that homecoming show of yours is gonna be a real sensation then. You bet. We are gonna give it the best we've got. Wish Fairy, Agnes and Van could come see it too, though. That'd be nice, having Judith and everyone else here. There. Perhaps even the professor as well. Huh? By the professor, do you mean? Alrighty then, we shouldn't overstay our welcome now, should we? Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. After all, we gotta let these two get to practice for the big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Oh, yep, happy you aces. It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friends of Vans are in attendance will give us just the push we need to perfect our routines. Got it. We'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourselves, you two. The temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Hey, Rapscallion. Why did you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on this target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into that info without a plan now, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Awkward Solutions case file files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. That's a lie, by the way. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Tharbad, while she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Sarah and Shahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had the chance to establish a bond with their target. Though I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Putting aside how you just happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any sort of connections, Onion Nodder. That must mean we are missing a piece of the puzzle then. A piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. And I believe the answers may lie with Dingo. Sounds about right, though I'm gonna argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet. Let's just go watch the girls' practice performance, and after we can start looking into things. Awfully cunning of you. Not another, but you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. You got me. Kevin cunning? I'd say that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin's as heartless as he portrays himself to be. You're suspicious of the two? I don't know. I mean, maybe, but... They... Here's the thing, right? It's a trades game. So, knowing how everything is interwoven usually, you could have a point. However, while the professor is definitely very influential and does things, I am not sure what kind of role these two would have, you know? Remember Van's group? Perry started wearing summer clothes and even had her hair grow out a little. Yeah, we just saw her recently. Yeah, she looked cute. Perry's always been pretty, but now she's showing off her girly side. She's just 14, right? I bet she'll be a real beauty when she grows up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let her beat me. Let's both do our best, Nadia, so that we can reach Anis's level. That hurdle might be too high. Good grief. You like Nadia just the way she is, right? I guess. You're still growing too, aren't you? Count on it. Oh, thanks for coming to see our performance last night. It's a little embarrassing though. No, it was great. The girls that danced after you were cool too. Your dancing is refined. It's definitely an art, Sarah. It's easy to see why Arkansas wants to collaborate with you. Oh please, I'm still training. That look on your face says it all. I really hope a certain someone could watch me dance in that costume. No way. Don't be silly. That damn Mark right. He'll toy with anyone. At least he can't be as bad as Reen. Called out. Yeah.
Let's do a search.
How true. How true. Oh my god. Yeah. The locals are still going on about how the oasis dried up 20 years ago. Apparently it hasn't dried up since, thanks to Professor Hamilton's construction. I remember people being surprised it only took a dozen or so engineers. Can't say I know the details, but they must have used some incredible technology. Well, or they were just, efficient. The city is even livelier today. You can tell people's spirits are lifted. I don't really understand the pros and cons of the space program, but if it turns out to be a momentous day, then I'll offer a prayer of thanks to Arusha. This world's water and land, the sun, even our destiny, all of them are a blessing from the goddess. Professor Hamilton's been to Tharbad several times. That's out of the blue. She came 20 years ago when the Hale Oasis was drying up. And she's been checking in on Tharbad recently, offering inspections and technical help. She stops by at this temple too. She's always been deeply faithful and dedicated. The way she lives her life is a lot like those of the clergy in some respects.
Let's do a search.
I think we already collected something in here last time around, so... It's the rainy season in Tharbad right now, so of course we're getting rain. But it's not sandstorm season. What's up with that? They should have died down when the rain started. That's a good point. Yeah, you need dry air for sandstorms to be a thing, otherwise the sand is too sticky basically, and the wind can't really pick it up that well. I was gonna lead a tour of the dunes, but it sounds like the sandstorm is real bad. Should I call it off? If I cancel it, it'll be a real hit to our finances. If only there was something special I could take them to instead.
How about a shard search?
If the launch succeeds, what comes next?
Hello there. We've got a space program merchandise for sale. According to the government, the space program is nearly at its climax. It's hard not to be over the moon. Very funny. I heard some dancers will be performing here later. Apparently they were in some movies. I'm learning ballet, so I know a little bit about dancing. I wonder what traditional Central Eastern dance is like. I can't wait to find out. Central Eastern dancing, huh? I came with Mina to see it, but I don't know. I don't really understand the culture behind that stuff. Same with ballet. Would I even get it if I saw it? No, but you would definitely like it because of the costumes. Central Eastern dance, huh? Apparently it's completely different from Eastern style. I'm looking forward to it. It truly expresses the region's climate and history. Even if the subject matter is similar, the vibe is totally different, you know? Just like cooking. It's used that way. But it's especially convincing when you say it, Meijin. You said something similar about Central Eastern cuisine too. That even if the ingredients are the same, the use of spices along changes it completely from Eastern cooking. Sorry, I can get a little carried away. But isn't it interesting? The way their individual environments foster differences? Certainly, but it can be frustrating. Like cooking or dancing, my line of work doesn't have a clean corollary in the Central East. Really? There must be something if you can look for it. I'm but a layman in the realm of dance, but even so, I feel as if I can sense the culture it's cultivated. It's hard to say without having seen it, but I'm looking forward to seeing the show. We just toured the city's culinary hotspots, and I've got to say, Meijin's knowledge of cooking is something else. She's been studying the differences between Eastern and Central Eastern spices to find out what makes them so good. It was quite a bit of fun. Perhaps we should have another bite. We might have a little time before the performance. It's so good for you because it's different.
That's a lot of fish. Let's give this a whirl.
That is what makes it different. That's interesting. There's nothing new here.
Shall we search?
Let's give this a whirl.
Okay. I am a bit skeptical of the fishing spots here in Tharbad because of what happens.
Damn, that's a lot of fish. Let's go for another.
In the thing. Can we? No, we can't go in there yet. Okay, so that is everything here in the Cultural District. Let's go ahead and check this out.
What have we here?
There's a force PG on the bulletin board. A righteous thief's spoils. Have you heard of the righteous thief Ahrens, who once made this very district into his prowling grounds? Well, I have a clue regarding the location of the treasure he left behind. Interested in a treasure hunt? Then come to the Cultural District's back alleys. I'll tell you more about it there. Looks like there's another one. Oh, Waterway bounty. Ah, of course. I was curious, like, can we go back there because of the fishing spots? According to recent intel, dangerous monsters, the Hecate sisters, have been sighted in the underground waterways. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Okay, so before we then head to the waterway and exterminate the monster, we have some upgrading to do if we have the resources for it. So, let's see.
Welcome. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
So, I mean, Kevin is still fine, I would say. Actually, you are fine as well. You are not. I'd love to open the other ones as well, but that is just not happening, although... Okay, hold on. For Nadia, I guess we can do that. There. We need a lot more stuff, though.
Modify. Of course.
Okay, Rufus.
Rely on me.
You know what? No, Nadia comes first. She is going to be the important part here. And... it's not looking too hot. So you have Arc Feather right now. Firestorm over here. Let's see.
That's a single element slot.
I guess Inferno would work. We would get what we need for Arc Feather that way. Firestorm is... yeah.
That's a single element slot.
Oh, that's the upgrade version. Right, yeah, okay, so this is fine. Now, we... I had a feeling that would be the case. But we are not going to... You know what? Okay, let's do it immediately.
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
But we are not going to get a lot out of it.
Adventure calls.
I feel. Because all we really need to do is go in here and go out again, right?
Go, go!
Beginning survey.
It's right there. But hey, maybe we are getting some more stuff.
Let me chip in.
Bum, 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 bum.
Under.
Just try.
Okay.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Prepare.
I can help.
Activating skill.
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Well, that's all we need to get out of here. And now to pick up the Memento orb.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That was a brilliant display.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There we go. Number 6. Oh, hey. Oh, we're taking this one.
There. Do a shard search. There are so many.
We are taking this one, alright.
I suggest we strike now.
Rouse! Green force!
My sincere thanks.
Show them what you got.
Just try. All you, Len.
Unlocked.
Okay.
My, what a crowd. All enhanced.
All enhanced. True, 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 true. Wanna open that chest?
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
3 stones in one chest, huh? Alright.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Now we got a EP cut too, so there's that. Okay. So, then let's have a look at it. Also,
Oh? What will you do for...
what am I doing?
How may I help you?
I feel...
How may I help enjoy your adventure?
So, ancient statue retrieval mission. Ha, I see. It is year 1199 of the Septian calendar. The Gralsritter, a clandestine organization with the Septian Church's Congregation for the Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number with special powers, the Dominions, were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all the Dominions, 2 issued any knights or squires and set out on their own. The 2 in question were the 2nd Dominion and 5th Dominion. One, a man in his mid-20s who recently appointed vice commander. The other, a young man of 18 who'd been in his role for, just over a year.
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite? It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger. But it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously, though, what the heck is this thing? The villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You can say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us.
Well, you better not underestimate any of these two.
Bow down before true wisdom.
And they're dead. Ancient Statue Retrieval mission, and that was a really short one. That was a really short one. Gotta say, you Dominions? Bunch of crazies. Though, now that I think about it, Master's plenty strange himself. You can say that again. Yep. Yep, that's what I figured, of course. We're working on upgrading stuff.
Yeah, baby.
Oops. That would have been funny. Well, as soon as we enter the next combat zone, would have been funny.
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your points? Preparing for... We have all sorts of goods.
Shifting. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Okay, so we have all we need for Judgment Feather in terms of wind. Now we gotta start stacking more Mirage, and the issue, of course, is that we don't have enough to get tier 3 to buy tier 3 quartz right now, which is kind of a problem. So there is the thing where we could just put this one on her, at least temporarily. I hate doing that, but you know, it is what it is. Do we need to wind on anything else? I always forget. So we need Mirage here for sure, lots of it as well. Can we get... should be able to. Because Heavenly Fortune is absolutely disgusting. Then again, we only need tier 1 of it. Because once we are boosted, it's like, yeah, it's whatever. You know what? Let me actually double check. Can we really not? We can really not. That's yeah, that's a shame.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
All right.
I'll work.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah, I guess we could just add. No, that's not enough for. Fuck. We would need. I guess decoy would work here. Let's put that here. Then. So yeah, we need to put 6 Mirage here, right? That was 6. Yeah, 6 Mirage is all we need here. We'll put this on a different slot. That's fine. Here we go. Heavenly Fortune. Perfect. You have Goldeneye, Phantom Start, Quick Start. Sure. Now for this one. Definitely put EP card here, so we get resist mute.
Skill set updated.
Then should check out whether or not we can get upgrades for our action and cast. We can get one of these. Then it's gotta be cast. Yeah.
Shifting to. Looking to adjust your ordnance? Skill set updated.
Alright. And then action 2. Could try to... No, not really. Okay. Oh yeah, right, of course. We add this one here and then there we go, resist mute. Okay, now what are we missing? Well, you can put strike here, so there's that. A red line here.
That's a single element slot.
Oh, right. Although, not really. This might be it.
I'll work my magic.
Okay, so physical attacker again. Gotta shift gears here. We most definitely once again want burst gain. So that's something.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, I gotta get this one. This is going to give us
skill set changed.
A lot of wind, way more than we need for at least the first one. But the second one is 12. Yeah, this needs to go. So we need to put some more fire in here. Or we just get this
changed.
one. Perfect. All right, that's normal burst gain. I guess if we get another break 3, then we are good. And we should have enough fire, yeah. No problems there.
Maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed.
Okay, then this one is more damage to stunned enemies, that's fine.
That's a single element
You
slot.
most definitely need more
Skill
action.
set changed. That's a single element slot.
Although maybe not. Well, okay, no. There's the Revenging Arrow. We do want Revenging Arrow. What then? There's no way we're getting any of these here, unfortunately. Although, if he could get this, that wouldn't be all too bad. Since we're already on the way there. Or we put the... No, if we put this somewhere else, we are missing even more... more space, more time stuff here. This is not enough for Revenging Arrow. But... Wait a moment.
Skill set changed.
If we add this... We still have 13... Hello.
Skill set changed.
There is Revenging Arrow. Alright. Of course, if we could upgrade this one, we can't. I don't think so anyways. We could get a guard as well. But that is... Yeah, not happening.
I'll work my magic.
Okay, so then your accuracy is not good. Let's fix it like that. Sure, yeah. I mean, this slot doesn't matter. This is just, hey, we put some stuff on him. Could put sand on him, I guess. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's do that.
Skill set changed.
Love him to have more evasion, but that's probably... I mean, he does have indomitability, so that helps. So if you can get him to like 50% evasion, once his HP drops, then that'll be... Well, he would be doing his job as an evasion tank at that point. That's rather nice. No more impedes lying around. I guess you could upgrade impede 1s to impede 2s.
Please come back again and we have all sorts of goods.
Should have more than enough new material. Yep.
Please come back again and we have all sorts of goods.
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed.
Bum, bum, bum. So I have break 2 down here. Gifted start would be pretty... Yeah, this is deploying shards though. Right, I do remember this is useless for boss fights.
That's a single element slot.
It sure is.
Skill set changed.
Well, and the rest we'll have to somehow do with
Maintenance mode.
accessories, armor.
You may leave this.
Okay, so Kevin should be decent
You may
still.
leave this to me.
Minus
That's a
this slot that we
single
opened up just earlier. So there's that. When recovering allies, get some CP. This one, the impressive part of this is the value, and that's that. Yes, could definitely make use of this, but I mean, in that team, no one really cares about healing anymore. So I don't know what to do here. Let's see. You are not built to be a caster right now, which is kind of funny. Do we even have a chance of giving you... I could probably have Arc Feather. There's a chance we manage that. Maybe.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, okay.
That's a single element
So, give you fortune.
Your skills have changed.
We'll have to make another impede.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
We have one lying around. Okay, good.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Shifting to Nate. You may leave this to me.
Bum, bum, bum.
Your skills have changed. Your skills have changed.
Okay, at least he has Arc Feather now, so there's that.
That's a single element slot. Your skills have changed.
P-card, you don't have cast yet. That needs to change.
Your skills have changed.
There we go. Alright. Now, this is useless. You do have this mute. That's all we care about, really. Granted, Traffic Force would be nice.
Your skills have changed.
Alright. And if you get you more water, we could actually get you a region guard, maybe. So, it's not terrible. But how to do this? We could give you. We need 10. Actually, it's not really that hard. Okay, we can't put these on, of course.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that should be all we need, really.
You may leave this to me. Your skills have changed.
There, have fun. Okay, so you're not gonna die anytime soon. That's good. You have air reverse down here. We'll have to adjust this, I guess. Cast, break, like all of that is there, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Thank you very much. Come again.
I forgot about
How may I
Rufus.
help you? Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods.
I'm sorry, Rufus. My apologies. So, you right now suck the most. Yeah. Now, one thing he has a nice thing that gives the entire party some stuff. Giving you. No, which one was it? This one. Giving this to him might be really good.
Your skills have been updated.
Might be really, really good. So you have Sentia, which is something I don't want you to have. You do need a little bit of... I don't know.
Your skills have been
Put this here for now. And then you need a mind 2 here.
Shifting to Nate.
Should have crafted them.
Of course.
I should have crafted them. Okay, there's Arc Feather, so that's nice.
Your skills have been updated. Ah, that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. skills have been updated.
I mean, do we have what it takes here? I guess we do.
Your skills have been updated.
There, this is not great, but it is what it is. So we need action and cast.
Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
Okay. At least something. Not a fan, but it does give us resist mute, so this that.
Have been updated.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
This is gonna be the interesting fights party. Guaranteed.
You may leave this to me.
So. Let's do glacial heat here. We already have a fire thing there, never mind. Okay. This means we need time mirage, space, or fire for this down here. And we do have...
Your skills have changed.
There we go. Alright. You have Rushing Veil, Aura Breath, so that's gonna be useful. You have Crescent Eye, that's important-ish. And let's give you... Athelas, maybe? So you can revive. Okay, now you, our main caster, basically. You definitely... Okay, you do have Soul Flame, so you do have Fire. There, I guess like this.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Did we give you any verses? We did not, so it doesn't really matter.
Of course.
That might have been a big mistake, but yeah. Okay, now you have Thelas here. You don't need breath, I guess. Sure, let's put it do it like this. Okay. I mean, maybe. Like, yeah. I've thought about it. But if anyone, I hate stopping around equipment all the time, you know. Speaking of equipment, let's not forget that you probably need some upgrades as well to your equipment, especially Swin. And some evasion. This is arts evasion, never mind. This could be weird. No. Okay, so this one would definitely go a long way. We could make a shield crest plus, honestly. Might not be a bad idea. Like, I kinda... Here's the thing.
Come and see if you like.
It seems to me that I'm personally just gravitating towards the whale art once again, because it has all cancel on it.
How may I help you?
get that hitting weaknesses is nice and all, but all cancel. And then you add just one more other dual art, and then you basically cover all your bases. Like, that's enough.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
So, the shield one gives us 10 evasion, right? And the armor one gives arts evasion and a lot of HP. Right.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Okay. And then there was more here. Somewhere. This one. Okay. So this is nice-ish, I'd say. I should probably make another stuff quest as well for Nadia. Like, Nadia needs to be as strong as she can. She's gonna be our primary just hero of this party at this point.
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
All right, and then let's see. Maybe we'll leave it at that. You have 1,270 EP. That should be decent enough. Let's leave it at that. It's fine. Yeah, just give you the upgraded one here. That's okay. So, Rufus, I'll just leave you like this. It's fine. We need to check out our armor, though.
Welcome.
I don't think I did that yet.
Please select us. This is what we have for sale.
Certainly did not. Effort, what's up? How's it going? It's going well on my end here. Just equipping everything with new stuff. Alright, that's done.
Thank you very much.
Okay, woke up fairly early.
Take care of yourselves.
Well, that is the opposite of what I did. That is the opposite of what I did. Can we go in there? Yes, we can. Late to rise, early to stream. I wouldn't call it early, but yes.
Operating at full capacity.
How about a shard search?
Right,
Engage
we
at a
need
safe
to...
distance.
Can we travel to... Depth? There we go. Before we fight this thing, let's go ahead and look for the fishing spots here.
Let's give this a whirl.
Yep, there we go. This is not a big catch though.
Let's give this a whirl.
Interesting.
Alrighty.
Try using arts. This should prove effective.
Let's give this a whirl.
And this spot is still... It's broken again. This is so... like, what the fuck?
You got a hard nut to crack.
Get enough sleep? That's the thing. I don't. That's why I was late today.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's give this a whirl.
That's the trick. Secret.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, I want to at least know what we have here. I imagine we can get the big one in the...
Ooh, here it comes.
in the garden at least.
That's the way it goes.
Okay, that's the new one. But yeah, we are unable to catch it because of the bug.
Fish here.
Let's give this a whirl.
Like the big version of it. I guess I can try to just reload the area over and over again. And see if maybe there's a way to have it respawn. But, yeah. For now, we have this thing to worry about. So let's go. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Give it your best shot.
Activating shard command.
So apparently you are weak to that.
Certain arts will be more
This seems fine, okay.
Initiating
Put you
drive.
here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, it hits all of them.
Do it to it.
Activating skill.
I'll get you for that.
That wasn't impede, apparently. That sucks. Oh yeah, Kevin is muted.
I have your flank covered.
Let's do this.
Okay, and then you over here, side attack, hit them all, thanks.
There.
Now I'm mad.
Don't you dare. Okay.
Lendigate.
Allow me.
Here I go. Initiating drive.
Don't override your freaking...
Take it away.
Activating skill.
Crit, come on.
I need to heal.
A good chance for a
Kinda
shot.
do, huh? How about you, yo?
Whoa, you're not doing too hot.
Can't you crest die yourself? Wait, really? Ah, there we go. Nah.
Allow me.
In theory, he should have 100% evasion now, though, so there's that.
Certain arts will be more potent.
You know what I'll do, though?
Jump the gun, yeah.
Activating skill.
Have fun.
Close gauge limit removed.
Activating shard command.
How about, since you are muted, instead we'll release our stigma here.
Let's get serious. Here we go.
And we do have Spear of and Lower, and have not seen that yet, so
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! I dare you.
that was a nice chain. Okay, it's magic damage.
Legendary.
Allow me.
That's why Swin was unable to dodge that. I do have Phyllis, so let's pick him up.
Right behind you. Rufus!
Yeah, there we go. that was not magic.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Don't jump the gun.
Initiating drive.
How about you eat some food, huh? This is enough. Just gotta live for a little bit.
Allow me!
Take it away!
Allow me.
Allow me!
0 arts there, huh? Alright.
Initiating drive.
I'll get you for that.
Bum, 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 bum. Have fun. Oh,
Activating shard command.
Have the advantage.
have fun.
Oh, Adios.
Legendary.
Not good. I need to heal.
Yeah, sure, heal. There.
Keep it up, Nadia. Legendary.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Bum, bum. Is there really a reason to use Spear of Earth? We can use both of them? No, right?
Allow me.
I dare you.
Boost gauge augmented.
That's one more. Gone.
Activating skill.
I won't show any mercy.
Alright, so we can finally do something. Woo!
There. Enemy down.
Okay, so
Allow me! After you! Here we go! Okay!
I'm not sure if this is actually worth it,
Activating skill.
but
Now!
I mean we are building a lot of S boost because of that, so and CP, I guess.
You got it, Kevin.
Oh, Adios.
Legendary.
I dare you. I'll get you for that.
How dare you? Oh yeah, you are out of right.
I dare you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Initiating drive.
do this.
Thanks,
Right behind you.
So yeah, that recovered a lot of his CP as well, thanks to the quad setup.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Allow me.
And it's down. Yep, shaky, but hey. Swin's cross ciphers are great to cross cipher.
Still not strong enough.
Okay.
Still a long haul to go.
Titanium charm.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Are just rewards.
Even more law. God damn it.
How about a shard search?
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
100 evasion and arts evasion while casting arts. Okay. Okay. That is something, alright. I mean, this group here is not very fast. Right? This group here is not very fast.
Let's do a search.
Looks like a tough customer.
Yep. There's only like there's definitely things that's going to.
Let's give this a whirl.
Now it works. That is the correct one, right? Yes. Okay.
Let's give this a whirl.
But yeah, the thing is, of course, that you are invulnerable, basically, almost. But you don't get the benefit of countering when you're casting, right?
Looks good to me.
That's why that is somewhat balanced, I guess. Impede too? Okay. Well, and with that, once again, our catch list tells us that everything we've caught so far is also an A rank.
Let's not dawdle now.
Central Eastern culture.
Now, let's go ahead and
see if you like.
talk to this guy over here. You're Fatih, right? We saw your request on the bulletin board earlier. Haha, I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking on Force Breeze in his place. Well, seeing you knew we weren't him and you still asked for our help? Don't tell me, do you know us? Not at all. But after taking a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding that a man of the church is the center of it all was a bit of a surprise, though, I'll admit. And that gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, is it? Your discretion is much appreciated. So, this request was about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly do you get out of asking us to do something like that? All I'll say for now is that I believe you all have the capabilities necessary to obtain this treasure. What's important is whether or not you all intend to follow through on this opportunity. So, what will you do? Of course, we are going to accept this as a chance to get more grey here, so... I mean, I'm curious now, but... Yes, of course, but you accepted. Now, let's get a hunting. Hey, hold on a sec, will you? I'm kinda curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this doesn't come every day, right? And if all goes well, we might even be able to make back all of Rufus's money. Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. But I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a blue moon, right? Alright, fine. We'll accept the request. We'll look for this Aaron's guy's treasure or whatever it is. I knew you'd come around. So, what kind of person was Aaron's? Yes, I don't think I've heard of him before either. Definitely not someone we learned about at Rames. But judging from his name, I'm guessing he wasn't Central Eastern. I've heard of the name once or twice myself, and if I recall correctly, he was half Calvardian, half Alsame. I believe there's an old anecdote about his exploits in Tharbad. It claims he fought against a family who ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though Aaron's was half Central Eastern, he was also a soldier of the Kingdom of Calvert. So, when he was dispatched to a location just outside Tharbad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the most prominent family in the region. Yeah, I heard a bit about that when I was doing some research on the city. There was this independent lord, apparently, who owned a piece of land stretching from Tharbad all the way to West Alsame. Got away with a lot of crap because of his connections in both countries. Yes, of course, Aaron's lodged complaints about the Lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but he was unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to care deeply for the people of Tharbad and had even taken a lover in the city. So, to do right by them, he quit the army and took up arms against the family, knowing doing so would have him marked as a traitor and thief. And eventually, the family was overthrown, forcing Calvert and Alsame off their proverbial behinds to re-examine the governance of the region. I see. Then, is this treasure something he stole from the family? It's a strong possibility. You see, he's a descendant, by the way, guaranteed. You see, though the majority of the riches they acquired through their exploitation had been returned to the rightful owners, the wealth the family gained by way of tolls and managing mines was also quite considerable. People believe Aaron's may have hidden that wealth for his future descendants. Oh, boy, is this exciting or what? So you're gonna give us a hint to where the treasure is, right? Well, the only hint I have for you is this map. You will have to use the cipher written on it to find the location on your own. You know, I'd make a comment about how cliché this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and find the treasure left behind by a legendary thief. It's almost like we're in a movie. Could do without the whole wild goose chase thing though. Huh? But that's what makes it fun. Plus searching for it ourselves will give us what they call a sense of accomplishment. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you though even. After all, you aren't the only ones with a hankering for treasure. Oh, so you're saying we could have competition, huh? No way we're losing now. That's the spirit. Now, if you'll excuse me, may Arusha grant you guidance. Again, he is the descendant, 100%. 120%. His intentions still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right. I mean, why give this task to us instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there was that whole thing about him doing his research before putting out this request. That said, it's not like I sensed any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe he just maybe he's just hard to read. Certainly possible, I suppose. But for the moment, I believe we'll have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
4 SPG time!
Quest Righteous Thief Spoils started. So, what's a map of the Desert Sea? Can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see the cipher he was talking about. Judging from the topography and orientation of the area in relation to Tharbad, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like the ones we use today though. The symbols they used were different back then. Topography changes over the years too, especially the Sand Sea. Gonna be pretty hard to find the treasure with just this to go off of. So, well, we are gonna be taking a shot in the dark here, huh? Even with the map. Well, let's see. It says the first clue is hidden at the feet of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another? What could that possibly mean? Well, whatever it is, it's unlikely to be man-made, given the nature of the Sensi during the era. However, if this cipher was indeed intended for use by future generations, I doubt it's anything prone to change or decay either. Which is basically nothing, considering the desert. So, maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more hardy, like rocks or something. Man, this first PG sure ain't gonna be a stroll down easy street, huh? Why don't we just head out to the dunes for now? Onward to treasure galore. So we will be fighting off others. Let's go to the cave.
Zoom, zoom!
Okay, it's at the entrance actually. Well, let's go to the midpoint actually. Nah. That's the cave, goddammit. Go to entrance. Bum, bum. That would fit, but still. I mean, this is the desert. Erosion here is real, so technically this would look very different from from 100 years ago, so whatever. The twins who support one another should be them, right? Oh, I get it. Two similar looking rocks leaning against each other. They are twins who support one another. So that means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging as... Yeah. Another hint. After digging at the base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing a slip of paper. It looks like another clue. I assume we continue following this little brain teaser, the little brain teasers will eventually come up with the location of the treasure, yes? Quite the well-designed experience. Well, what's it say? I'm getting to it, kid. Let's see. It says the third clue is hidden in... Third clue? In a place of rest only accessible to the longest days. The longest days is probably referring to summertime, but what place of rest is only open during the summer? Maybe we should think about what summertime usually means for Tharbad. Lots of heat. I mean, it's the season where it gets even hotter than usual, of course, but apart from that, it's summer right now, right? So it's rainy season? Yep, it's rainy season, isn't it? Come to think of it, there was that big storm yesterday. So I guess maybe it is the rainy season. That may be so, but a downpour like yesterday was far from a usual occurrence. But at any rate, it's a place of rest that only appears in the Sensi during the rainy season. Are we starting to get the picture? I think so, yeah. It's where the exclamation mark is where it is. But yeah, that's the thing where I was like, this has to be important for something later when we first were here.
Engage at a safe distance.
What was the button to call for the car here?
Off we go.
There.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Vroom, vroom!
God damn it. Bloop. There's, yep. That would do it. A watering hole or an oasis. Either of the two would qualify as a place of rest in a desert after all. Don't think there's usually a watering hole here, at least not that I've heard. So, this thing's shown up during the rainy season for the past 100 years, huh? Hopefully reliable little thing. We don't have any more specific hints on where to start looking for a clue, don't we? Coasting around the entire watering hole would be a huge pain in the butt. Might be cheating, but I think so. I'm gonna rely on some tech for this one. Oh, looks like the only place a man-made object could be buried is over there. Alright, let's get digging. You're really getting into this, huh? Kinda feels like I'm starting to rub off on you. It's so adorable. After digging in a section of sand near the oasis, the group uncovered a pot containing a scrap of paper. Let's see, looks like the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by guiding sunlight. Guiding sunlight? What the heck is that supposed to mean? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine direction and tell time. Perhaps that's what it could be referring to. Then maybe it wants us to find something that can be used to measure the time of day, like a sundial. Oh, like those things we saw earlier? You know, those big rock pillars that stick straight up out of the sand? They're pretty common in the sand sea. Yeah, they're all over the place. Heard they were shaped like that by the winds. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to hear about merchant caravans using them as sundials or landmarks or something. Then perhaps our next task should be to seek out a group of these pillars that stand in a circle. Alright gang, we are heading to the finish line. The treasure's so close I can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweets, we are on our way. So I wonder if the... Okay, considering that the thing is over there, the sandstorm wall is probably still active, but we should check that out. That's what I want to do.
Off we go. Always wanted a chauffeur.
Yeah, okay, so this is still inaccessible. Shame. But we'll get there eventually. Might be even story related. Does it autoplay? Yeah. A ring woven by guiding sunlight. Think we found it, folks. Oh, and I bet the treasure's right smack dab in the middle, too. Alright, I'm gonna check it out first. Ha! Didn't actually think we'd find anything. It seems we are right to tank this gamble. I wonder what's inside. Come on, let's open it, Nadia. Sure, of course. At least, that's what I'd like to say, but... We know you're there, you creeps, so why don't you come out already? All that sneaking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was, just FYI. Jig's up. Might as well show your faces here. Guess we don't got much choice. Are these guys? Bugbear, a group consisting of so-called Jäger dropouts. I suppose I heard they ended up in the Republic recently. So, what exactly do you buggy-boos or whatever you want with us? That's Bugbear, you kid. Sheesh. First to fix us, no you guys. I know you're getting it wrong on purpose. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, you'll give us that treasure there, you hear? No hard feelings, we just need the money. How would you hold of them? Got a feeling they don't quite know who they're dealing with. Bugbear, but you guys have fallen into a whole lot of debt recently. So you came all the way to Tharbad to try and turn your luck around, is that it? Gotta say, I admire you for going to all the effort. But that doesn't give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity? Insult us all you want, but whoever gets that treasure in the end is the winner. No matter the means. If you don't agree with our demand, we won't show you any mercy. I don't care what you say. We found this treasure, which means it's ours, and we're not handing it over. And if you try to take it by force, you better believe we're gonna be fighting fire with fire. Besides, this treasure is Aaron's, the thief who stood up for others when nobody else would. There's no way we'd hand it over to the likes of you. So, to quote Arkwright, afraid we can't agree to that request of yours. It just ain't up to our standards. Now, let's give these small fry the punishment they deserve. Bum, bum. Unfortunately...
Good chance for a shard boost.
You know what? Let's shard boost, yeah, sure.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Activating shard command.
I mean, they are positioned like this, right? So we probably want to...
Doing good.
Let's do this, yeah. No, you don't. Also, they use physical attacks, which means Swin is gonna have a pretty good time here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Initiating drive.
At least once he's, like, down on HP. There we go. Have fun, Kevin.
Adios.
That hurt. Okay, should be dodging everything now.
Allow me. There we go.
Activating skill.
Legendary.
Allow me.
Look at the chain effect count. Nice.
Adios above.
Cypher activate. Okay.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this one.
My kill.
I don't say
Okay. Team Nana 1, Bugbear 0. You said well, whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, right? Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. I can't believe we lost, but it's not too late. Prepared something special for the occasion. Okay. Good thinking, calling for backup. Yeah, 2.5 was the max for all of Daybreak, so... Now we really got an advantage. Time to pay you back for making fools of us. I mean, if it wasn't capped at 2.5, I think it would have hit 4.5 or 5 there, 5.0. They got a lot of guts, I'll give them that. And they're more stubborn than I thought they'd be. I wish they'd use it for good or something. That's an awful lot of buggeroos. I mean, we can definitely beat them, it's just... Do we really have to? Not to worry, it seems our reinforcements have arrived as well. Huh? What's the meaning of this? A sniper? Didn't actually think they'd have backup out there. At this rate, we won't have an advantage in numbers. Retreat! This is just inverted anymore. It's funny. Well, I see. They're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal, at least. They're running away so fast, too. We don't gotta chase them, do we? I'm tired. Not exactly the first person I thought would come to our aid. Yeah. I think it's about time you told us a secret, don't you, Fatih? I see. Wouldn't have ever guessed you were Aaron's great-grandson. What did I say? Descendant. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down in my family for generations. As a matter of fact, after I found the map, I even had a rough idea of where it was located. However, I never had any great desire for wealth, so I simply chose to let it be. But that's when those bugbear people showed up. Indeed, as soon as they caught the secret of the treasure, scent of the treasure rather, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I felt strongly about entrusting it to people who were worthy of Aaron's legacy and nobody else. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixers I'd heard about to the test. And we just happened to be taken for species in their place. Which means we weren't the ones you intended to entrust the treasure to. Sorry. Oh no, it's nothing to worry over. After all, you've more than proven yourself worthy of the treasure already. And knowing what I do of the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the exact same integrity. Whew, sounds like we've got the seal of approval then. And that means we can crack this thing open now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside. The treasure of a chivalrous thief who settled the boundary between West and Central East. I imagine it will be quite intriguing. It's empty. Huh? This is... Oh. Treasure, I think. But what is it? What is this really... what? Is this really all there is? A book, an old map, and a piece of jewelry. Aww, I mean, the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but... How come the chest wasn't packed with riches beyond a wild's imagination? It might not look like that what we were expecting, but the map is a treasure too, Nadia. Look, the topography of the Sandsea is drawn in such exquisite detail that it's comparable to a map created with the latest surveying technology. It's an amazing creation for its time, don't you think? Indeed, it's likely one of the maps that Aaron's created while exploring the outskirts of Tharbad. You see, Aaron's was famous not only for fighting against tyranny, but also for studying this region's geography to ensure caravaners' safety. At the time, a map consisting of the culmination of all his work likely would have fetched a price equal to that of gold bullions. There seem to be a few locations not present on modern maps. Bet it must have some value as a historical document too. A historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it could fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mirror. Oh, that's a lot of moolah. Then what about the book? Seems a bit different from the map, to be honest. You know, I think this might actually be Aaron's personal journal. Oh, that's gotta have historical value too, right? No. If you're not keeping anything else, you should at least keep this. Oh, are you sure? You'd likely make a fortune of it. Maybe, but even if that were true, there must have been a reason Aaron buried his journal alongside the treasure. And whatever that reason is, as his descendant, I think you have the right to know more than anyone. That said, you should keep the map too. This isn't about simple monetary value, it's about Aaron's legacy and the culmination of all his hard work. Indeed, and the person who strove to follow Aaron's final wishes should be the one to decide what to do with it. Frankly, us deciding without his consent whether it's all to be liquidated or donated doesn't quite sit right with me. Yeah, I guess. Sucks, but it's the right thing to do. I couldn't agree more. Here, we'll return the map. He just shoves it in his pocket, feels Batman. The memories my ancestors left behind. I never imagined I get to know them someday. Now, how can I ever thank you all? Don't worry about it. You made the request because you wanted to entrust the treasure to someone worthy, right? Then we are just trying to help you fulfill that request, even though we are just Arc Resolution stand-in. Think maybe we could take that piece of jewelry though? Doesn't seem like it had any special connection to Aaron's after all. Actually, that was probably an informal gift given to Arons by the Grand Prince of Alsame. That's what it says on this piece of paper. It also mentions how it was bestowed by the royal family to the liberators of Tharbad. The star and moon emblem. Not only has the ornament been embedded with high purity emerald espelas, but it seems to be of ancient origin as well. If all that's true, then wouldn't it have been important to Arons? Arons acknowledged that for all his attempts at chivalry, he was still just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he deserved a reward from the royal family. He didn't do the things he did for wealth, he did them for the people of Tharbad. Thus he vowed to never wear objects of value himself. He would rather they be entrusted to someone more worthy if such person appeared. At least Arons wrote as much on this piece of paper. Then that's all the more reason it should be kept in the family. Shouldn't you keep it? No, in fact, I think this treasure is one that should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I'm simply respecting Arons' wishes. As the descendant of a thief, I've simply no right to keep it. You see, those who protected the treasure from scoundrels of the underworld are more than worthy to claim it as your own. I see. Then we'll simply have to respect your decision then. I graciously accept this gift, Fatih. Though, honestly, I don't know that I deserve to have it either. I think you do. After all, you were the one who suggested we respect Arons' wishes in the first place. If you don't want it, I could always take it. Show some self-respect, or self-restraint, please. Once more, I'm truly glad I entrusted this task to you all. I hope we'll have the chance to meet again someday. Sure, and you take care of yourself. May Helios protect you. Fate certainly is a mysterious creature. You never quite know what it will bring you next. Who would have thought we'd be able to fulfill a century-old thief's wishes? You know, honestly, it was kind of a letdown that the treasure was just those 3 things, though. But at least this emblem thing is cute. Well, the treasure's in its rightful place now, so I guess that's that, huh? Now, with that case done and dusted, why don't we try switching gears again?
Request completed.
Quest complete. Alright. Star and Moon emblem. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Evasion 10%. Okay. Nah, I wanted to have this to keep this one. So, that means this section is done, so let's go to the entertainment district and see what we find there. I definitely want to check out the Sensi a little bit more after we've made our rounds here, because of Rufus's remark that there are some areas that are not on the maps. But I also want to just do our rounds here first. Like finish those.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
There's Maxim there.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy. And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
You're amazing, Aslan! And now then, to start us off, we'll be handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available today are handshakes, convos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them, there are no limits. May all our fans enjoy themselves today to the maximum. Whoa, no limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry, your man has already given us the okay. That's not the problem here. I'm a little surprised myself, but come on, Maxim. Let's do it for the fans. You're just going along with this. Oh my gosh, Maxim. Sign my sleeve, please. Alright. Guess that's not so bad. The success of Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel. I'll make sure to cheer you at your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have the time, alright? Yes, it's Maxim and Aslan, I swear. They even said we could rock them. Nah, I'm like their biggest fan. Yeah, just wait for... Hey, can you hear me? Man, this thing's really been acting up lately. And just got the newest model too. Huh. Something's interfering. Ah, me next, me next. Settle down, there's still plenty of time to go around. And samples too, of course. Hey, don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Though you were trying to... I thought you were trying to get back with her. You are those kids from Vans. Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the Dogwood with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim. Dogwood? Sorry, remind me who you are again. Oh, that's right. I guess I only ever saw you when I was in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I check your hand, Maxim? Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. I'll even throw in a few smooch marks as courtesy to the Friends of Aqua Solutions. I think we're good, actually. You sure? Could probably make a fortune of it if you wanted to. No, Nadia. Come on, children. Time to leave the man be. The champion of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I'd heard their names before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other too, to be honest. One of Van's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Had so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's his whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from Montmartre too. Montmartre's the bistro right below Arkwright's, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Edith myself someday. Yeah, I want to see the Z1 in person. You should come along too, Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Arkwright.
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Dragon Hall, did you...
Yep. Got everything you asked for.
Nice.
Meet us by the station entrance, all right? We'll chat there.
Nice. We'll head over in a few. Must be about the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we then? Nah, there's no rush. Way I see it, we got plenty of time to spare. Bloom. Yep. Additional connection events are now available in Kevin's routes. Oh, there's not... Oh, hey, you gotta go there and then it's all done. Alright. Alright. Maxim seems to have gotten some of his spark back after coming here. It was strange seeing him so obsessed with last night's race. But in the end, it was just an exhibition. God damn it. I've got to prepare for the Z1 final selection and not get cocky. Be sure to give Maximum Energy a try. Maximum Energy even. After this, we'll be hosting a second event at the separate location. We'd love for you to join us.
Give Maximum Energy a try.
You gotta go up there to talk to them. Give Maximum Energy a try today. Okay. I'll give you all a little gift for coming. Okay, thank you. It's explosively effective, so give it a try. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of caffeine and other stuff in it. I don't doubt it's effective, but be careful not to drink too much.
Can we go yet?
If you like it, then by all means buy some. Today's a day of no limits. Follow your heart and do what you want to. We'll be moving venues after this, so today's event still has lots of excitement in store. And we'll be concluding the festivities with an advanced greeting, so don't go anywhere.
Take a look at our wares.
Thank you, angels. Axa, well, please feel free to ask for a handshake with your autograph. It's not gonna be easy to talk to him like this. Let's leave him to it for now. This might help distract me from last night's loss, but I can't let myself get discouraged. I promise we'll talk when I get back. Did you say energy drink? Oh, you've got my attention. It'd be nice if I could share it with others while enjoying the event. You know, the saleswoman even gave me a can. It goes great with meat. It also dissolves meat. We call that a win-win. Bum, 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 bum. We've had a lot of sandstorms this year, but this one was particularly awful. Just this morning they had to pull out a car to prevent it from being buried. If you guys are heading out into the dunes, be careful, alright? Seriously.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Okay, let's just go down here.
Let's do a search.
Imagine my surprise when that dancer showed up at the nightclub yesterday. She had me completely bewitched. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. Is that what they mean when they said I've died and gone to heaven? Wait, there's no time to be spacing out. I've got to find out where their next performance is. Thanks to all of the space fever, a lot of counterfeit merch has hit the market. But they are not valuable enough to be a good business. Which is why I can't be bothered. For me, it's brand name, counterfeits or bust. That's cool and all. That's not cool and all at all, you know? Yeah, that's not classy at all. You ladies are sure harsh. Jeez, you ladies sure harsh. Counterfeits are a staple of any good tourist destination. Maybe I should stock up on some honest goods. Only as long as it's profitable for me, of course.
Hey, Fred, got a minute?
Things were so exciting at the Club Les Loges last night. Sarah used to be the most popular dancer, you know? Gosh, I couldn't be happy to see her again. I know she was just a special guest, but I hope she'll be back to performing again in the future.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Or we just buy stuff normally. Oh no, it was tokens actually. That's fine.
Thank you very much.
What am I going to do? If I don't figure out how to deal with this quickly, Please excuse me, it's rude to sign in front of guests. I hope you'll enjoy your time here at our casino. Crap, I got a little carried away and lost a bunch of big bets. What the heck, it's only 10 million mirror. I'll win it back in one hand. I feel like Mr. Murad said that already. It should be easy money. I just hope Arusha doesn't give him up on him altogether.
Can we go yet?
Keep the secret from my wife, but here I am. I want to experience this casino just this once. Though I admit, the size of the wagers is so big that I hesitate to play anything other than the slots machine. Understandable.
How about a shard search?
Tomorrow is do or die for the entire Republic. It's all our customers can talk about. Naturally, the wagers are liable to increase, though self-restraint is often necessary in gambling. Please enjoy responsibly. Seems like even in Tharbad, most people are expecting tomorrow's launch to be a success. It's hard to doubt the talent of the developers, but even harder to imagine President Grammart failing. He's not as flashy as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, but he's an exceptionally capable man, without a doubt. I wonder if Mod is doing well in the capital. He's pretty famous in our industry. Heck, he even got second place in last year's competition. I've actually learned a lot from watching his technique.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Raisins, huh? Alright. You can get up to all sorts of mischief at the Moller, whatever. Just try not to go overboard, alright? Alright. It's not like the customer has ill intentions. How do I deal with something like this? It's tough. Could be a force PG looming. So, yeah.
Let's do a search.
Now that he is obsessed with his T-phone, he's not worried about going to Lamlai anymore. But there's a new problem at hand. Dear me. You know, I think I heard a Z1 related event is being held right here in Tharbad. Perhaps I can take him there later. It should offer at least a little amusement. Is it porn addiction? It's porn addiction, isn't it? Last night's Z1 race was truly a spectacle, wasn't it? Oh, you mean to tell me that even amateurs can participate in the GR Championship? Hardy, sign me up right now. I want to compete with everything I have. Okay, it's car addiction, same thing, but yeah.
It's so hot.
A vehicle got engulfed in the sandstorm this morning. It was a whole thing. Apparently, the weather forecast was wrong. Guess we still can't count on it, huh? Do you think we could improve the accuracy of forecasts if we observed weather from space? Yes, actually.
Welcome.
Why is there a new here?
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Ah, that's why.
Thank you very much.
Elsame is a style of court fencing that's been passed down since ancient times. It's said to be an incredibly fluid and elegant technique used with shamshirs. Oh, how I'd love a chance to see it with my own eyes.
How can I help you?
It's a lot of stuff you have here. And turns out we should have come here first, huh? Oh well. I mean, we've won everything, so there's that. So that is slightly more resist damage and whatnot, resistance, whatnot, more strength, like, yeah. However, less evasion, so no. However, I guess this one is fine. What is fitting?
Please come again.
Okay.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films.
Business has been good since I didn't let the space boom pass me by. We are selling merch, travel guides for Central Eastern travelers, and even horoscopes. The Central East has been called the birthplace of astronomy, so people are always interested in the region. I'm going to do my best to keep up with the trends, but do what I can to do business on a larger scale.
Hey there!
Hey
Good
there!
to have you.
Daily Tharbad 2. Okay.
Until next time.
We plan to show a broadcast of tomorrow's rocket launch in the Central Hall. There'll be a truck showing it on the street too, but we'll have a larger screen at the end of the ceremony. The owner is all about making things glorious and flashy, so expect tomorrow to be very exciting. Okay, let's see what we have here. Actually, there's no need to save. Films have really taken off in recent years, with the same at the center of it all. People have really been eating up the novelty. We aim to be at the industry's forefront by showing only the highest quality films.
Welcome!
So, what movies do we have here? Not viewed with this group, yeah. This one we haven't even seen at all, so here we go. Wolf's Requiem. The 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from their captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
So that was Leslie Lamb's Leon d'Or winning film. A remarkable, profound yet nuanced human drama, replete with tense action sequences. This film is the epitome of perfection in every sense. Won't disagree there. They just kept firing on all cylinders with those emotional beats. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. At the same time, they had the romance aspect to round out all the action. Yep, Michelle was great, and she was played by the Nina Fanley. The actors were pretty good, but she was far and away the best of the bunch. She totally earned the Best Actress Leon d'Or win. Definitely. Her performance added so much realism and depth to the movie. I guess so. It's like, really? Huh? Everything okay, Kevin? Yeah, just thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. Doing that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing the good truth on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. You're right. now that you mention it, it didn't feel like she was wavering at all while being Michelle. She's so natural, in fact, that it's like she really has led the life of the person she's playing. Interesting. Maybe that's why her performance feels so realistic. I did notice you were looking pretty intently at her during the movie. I take it you're a Nina fan? Not in particular, I'm just curious about her acting style is all. The perspective by which you view and analyze things never fails to fascinate me. In any event, what's true of all of us is that we were impressed by performance and were, by consequence, further immersed in the story. Alright. And we got the achievement for watched all the movies. Last chance for a movie? I mean, sure.
Welcome! Come on!
It's gotta be one of these two, right? I would expect maybe Gloria. I mean, I actually have seen this one quite a couple of times already, so it might be this one. Yeah, but we can only choose one, right? And it doesn't really matter because we have seen all the movies now. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to... we've already seen this. Oh man, now that was a great watch. Truly a masterwork of a film that embodies both the open-handedness and extravagance of the Republic. True enough, were this film to have been produced in the Empire, it likely would have been blocked from release. Between the R15 and R17 cuts, however, it seems a number of scenes were removed. Oh my, truly? Should we get the chance, I'd like to watch the R17 version and compare the differences. Yeah, well, good luck convincing the stuff that you're old enough to watch it. Anyway, I'm glad we saw it. Those action scenes were something else. I couldn't have taken my eyes off them. Those weren't the only things you couldn't take your eyes off. You're skating on some pretty thin ice, as... What? No, I didn't really care about the fan service scenes, honest. Hey, no need to be so embarrassed, Swin. Guys like us are allowed to admire the views. Once we get back to the inn, how's about us fellas go over the movie's highlights, if you catch my meaning? Please just stop. Besides, is it really the kind of thing a priest should be saying? Man. Wait, so did you not enjoy the movie, Nadia? I wouldn't say that. I thought all the martial arts stuff was amazing. I know the leading lady is a real pro at doing her own stunts, and it showed. It was also pretty satisfying seeing her so expertly string that chief researcher along. There are a number of different ways to view any given movie, and everyone has their own way of enjoying something. Look at our own varied takeaways from this movie, for example. That's likely why it's attained such mass appeal in spite of its suggestive material. So we got this one.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Now the question is... Oh, we need to do this one still. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. We're gonna do more awakenings, it looks like. And Zork. I'm not a big on Zork. It's like... Also, there's this one. This one is gonna take some effort, actually. But it's also EX, but still, it's gonna take some effort. We are getting there. Enemies fell on the field. Emerald gem. Okay, I gotta get that going as well. Also, gotta check out... Like, it's gonna go through more of the dual arts we have. I want to do that anyways. Okay, it's definitely not an achievement. Oh, we broke $100? Damn. It's probably this one. Yeah.
Welcome! Come on! Welcome! Come.
Okay, let's see. What they have to say about this one? Admittedly, I've been rather curious about this movie for some time. I'm glad I had the opportunity to watch it. Really? That's kind of surprising. Seeing as I was once a noble, it hardly should be. I was intrigued by the notion of witnessing the displacement of nobilities in other countries from an objective standpoint. To that end, I have many thoughts on the matter, but voicing them here would be inappropriate. That's why you want to see it? Seriously? In any case, it's interesting that the subject matter can be interpreted differently depending on where you grew up and what your social standing is. Speaking personally, I thought it was a helpful tool for learning about this country's background. To be honest, I had some qualms with Augusta. Seriously, he was a huge red blanket in every scene he was in. So, what do you think of the movie, LP? If I were to put it into words, I feel like it helped me realize again that human history is a culmination of willpower. I used to think of history as a series of chronological data points, but this film makes it feel so alive. The characters felt like real, breathing people, and I could sense their willpower through the performance. Gotcha. So it feels authentic, even to a product of a singularity. Well, even my view of history changed a bit as I got older, so I get how you feel. Yeah, even if it's a dramatization, I think there's merit in seeing real historical events presented in such a lifelike way. And Nina's acting made it feel even more realistic. It was an impressive feature, that much is for certain. Alright. Maybe I'll give those orbital films a try, sure. Okay, so let's continue doing our rounds and then go to the casino and I guess we gamble some more. Also before I forget.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Bangamate for man of quality camel skill.
I owe ya.
It's already done though. Rare sneakers sold by the Stegra Corporation in limited quantities in the Central East. Seems perfect for Kevin.
Appreciate it.
A simple yet stylish choker adorned with a silver cross. It's sure to win as hard.
Thank you, Nadia.
A handkerchief sporting a three-dimensional design made using a special machine. Let's give this to Rufus.
Thank you, Lapis.
Gave 45 gift items. Okay. Other than get gem cards, achievement. A cameo made of pure white agates and engraved with the visage of a cute little girl. Let's give this to Lapis.
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
Alright. Okay, let's talk to them kind of thing. Time for shift change, Officer Kelvin. Hey, what's wrong? You look pretty stiff. Well, I was planning to take a paid holiday tomorrow to watch the launch. But not only did they reject my request, they now want me to provide backup outside the city. Are they freaking kidding me? Don't I have the right to enjoy myself whenever I want? It's because you're a policeman, and it's a national project. Are you listening, Officer Kelvin? It's a good thing that he's going there to provide support. I just hope he doesn't cause any trouble. He came pretty frivolous, so I'm a little concerned. Is it okay? It should be okay, right? What's with this assignment? Am I hallucinating because of the heat? I'll never accept this death march nightmare. This energy drink really works. But the heat yesterday was really starting to get me, but now I can feel myself bursting with energy. Though, now that the business meeting is over, there's nothing for me to do but head home. Maybe I'll just play a game or two at the casino. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen my husband around here? Oh no, did something happen? Well, it's just that he loves to gamble. I thought maybe he went to Tharbad's casino. So that's why he asked me to keep quiet when he went down the side street. Good grief, if he's even gambling on trips, I'll never forgive him. What if we lose our mirror? Sure, it beats one of those nightclubs, but I still won't forgive him for going to the casino without permission. Though maybe he'll spoil me if he does win some money. He won't win money. Everyone has their own way of enjoying their accommodations. I won't make any official recommendations during the tour, but there's no doubt the casino in Tharbad is famous. Well, this trip is for leisure, so don't be afraid to cut loose.
So sleepy.
Hey, stop! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
It's even hotter and more humid than yesterday, which is why demand has skyrocketed. I have prepared plenty of Kama Nafe today too. I'm gonna sell a bunch, make it big, and establish a new Tharbad specialty. Good luck.
Is that kind of having fun? Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Ooh, yesterday's sudden shower was something else, wasn't it? So I got to thinking, why doesn't everyone just wear swimsuits all the time? It'll be the new Tharbad style. Come on, let's start this trend together. Right. Things are proceeding on schedule at the first venue. Operations have been a tad delayed. Not to mention, there's been some production changes for the event at Al Jumeirah, which... Just what is that noise? We've been hearing it all day. Vegas Films is all in on today's collaboration event. Even our employees are on the job, but we still need to make sure security meets our standards. I hope you'll cooperate with us too.
Now then.
Here's the thing, right? Even though static is really, like, you hear static and you know it's like some interference kind of thing, but you don't get static with digital signals.
Shall we search?
Oh,
Let's give this a whirl.
I didn't see this initially, but also there's nothing here.
Let's do a search. Let's give this a whirl. Let's give this a whirl.
Okay, nothing new. You're the ones who asked about the irrigation works? Yeah, sorry about all the questions. It was no bother. I'm just sorry I couldn't provide you with any useful information. Since we don't have any records about irrigation, I can only assume it took place outside the city. Maybe Professor Hamilton was able to locate an underground reservoir upstream of Tharbad. Sorry, I only know about the canals in Tharbad proper. There's nothing to be sorry for. That alone helps narrow down where we have to look. That's good to hear. That said, these people are a little strange. I wonder what they're up to. We maintain Tharbad's waterworks, but we only draw from the oasis. I don't think any records remain of the irrigation work. It was a whole 20 years ago. That's not that long ago for infrastructure, just saying. I worried our independent film wouldn't be good enough, because I never dreamt a real actress would join us. We are shooting a promo as a test run, but there's no denying it, she's a pro. With this, our film is sure to be accepted. That was amazing, Berthia. Guess that's why they pay you the big bucks. If you collaborate with us, we'll be capable of anything. I'll make sure we persuade you yet. Some children came to talk to me for some reason. I took some pictures just like they asked, so I don't know why they're surprised. I admit that they do have some interesting ideas. Maybe I'll take along for a little while. I just so happen to be free, and it would broaden my acting skills. She's the girl who was always like a bit semi-complaining back at the pool, I guess, so yeah. Princess Zida asked me to give you all a message. She would like to speak with you. If you could, please proceed to the second floor. Okay, so big ass event in there. I feel like I want to get some intel first, and might even want to do the Force PG. Not because it's going to disappear or anything, but just because I feel like I want to do that in one go, you know?
Yeah, baby.
Okay, but as I said, we do have some gambling to do, so yeah.
Can I interest you in a game?
So then, it's Gamba time. What do we have here? Basically, nothing. Well, that's more like it. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong, right? Exactly. Okay, that's not so great. And we just lost. Or we draw. Okay, at least we got a 2K here, so... You got a pocket pair, so there's that. Yeah. I should have folded that one. That was too risky. Three of a kind, huh? Let's just raise this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 2 pair. Let's raise this, sure. Okay, I guess a simple pair. And that's all there is. That's enough. Here we go. Well, we have a pair, so that. And we have a 2 pair. Okay. And we have lost. I take that back. We have a 2 pair again. So that is the biggest prize.
I do hope.
And then let's go for Blackjack.
I feel a lucky.
20. Well, we stand. It's pretty easy. We have to stand here. Mm-hmm. That's a hit. That's a hit. And we bust. $17, that's a stand. Alright. $11, that's a hit. That's a stand. Okay. Well, okay. I'll take that. Blackjack. Yep, I'll take that as well. And now we just lose. Look at this. Hit. Stand. Nice. All right. Well then. Done so. I did not expect this to go this smoothly.
Yeah, baby.
So I'll take that. I'll take that. So, what do we have here?
What have we here?
There's a force video on the bulletin board. Casino counterfeiting. It seems counterfeit tokens have been circulating among casino players. Don't ask me where they came from, I haven't the foggiest. For the sake of our customers who simply want to enjoy playing our games, we would like this matter to be resolved promptly and discreetly. Should you be able to accept our request, please come to the Mullion casino counter. Nope, no good things, just points. A bit of money. And for the rewards, I mean...
I can exchange your tokens for
there's
prizes.
some of this stuff here, but... I mean, I guess you can buy one of each. There, done. But yeah.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, are we right to assume you posted a request on the bulletin board recently? Oh, I know you folks. You've been around the Mullion quite often these past few days, haven't you? So, you're the ones accepting for SPGs? Yep, that's us. Anyway, just to get down to the nitty-gritty here, you said you've been finding counterfeit tokens in the casino lately, right? Unfortunately, yes. I can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but know that these are extremely grave circumstances. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of the request a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Of course, we can get some grey here. Alright, sure. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight bind here, so let's hear it. Your kindness is much appreciated. Now, if you would please follow me. The token you see on the left is one we use in our casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit. I think they are the same model. Hard to tell just by looking at them. Are you sure it's actually a fake? When we showed it to an appraiser, we found a difference in design that could be attributed to a miscalculation in measurement during manufacturing. They were also able to determine that due to the impurities the counterfeit contain, they are slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Minute as these differences are, however, even I am unable to distinguish between the two. And neither can our dealers, unfortunately, which has resulted in these counterfeits being used in our slot machines. So now they are mixing in with the real tokens, huh? And they're circulating the casino? The fact that they created counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit mirror likely means they were concerned about the authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on the matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyway, I'm assuming most of your guests are completely clueless about this whole thing. Oh, that's correct, yes. And that's why we've so far been unable to figure out where exactly the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps if we found a way to identify them at a glance, we could limit their use, but as it stands, it is a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino has simply had to absorb the loss in profit. Oh no. Truthfully, a future influx of these counterfeits further in the future might just affect our ability to operate outright. Alright, think we've got the general sense of the situation now. We'll do some investigation to see if we can suss anything out. Luckily, I've got just the connection for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right? If anyone knows anything about casinos, it's those two. It's probably a bit too early for us to meet up, but it should be fine to give them a quick call at least, right? I was about to say, are they gonna force us to do the main story first? No. I'd say so. Mind if we take this token with us? By all means, and again, thank you very much for your attention to the issue. Well then. You know, that's not the counterfeit, right? After leaving the casino, Kevin called Jack and Hall. Just got those pics sent, Kevin. Thing's a real piece of work. You seen any while you were helping the lady earlier? Can't say I did. The material they are made of is different, and so's their weight. I would have noticed the moment I touched one. But honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get the sense the mastermind behind these things had a single-minded resolve for this plan. They were determined to see it succeed, by any means. Now why do you sound impressed? But, you know, that rumor... Oh, here's something we could use. While we were gathering intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that's kinda been nagging at me since. See, apparently there's this token shop that's cropped up in Tharbad recently. Claims to be a place where you can buy casino tokens on the cheap. They change the location pretty frequently though, and only sell to people who've heard about them on the open net. Didn't seem relevant to what we were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay much mind, but... Maybe... No, there's no question about it. They've gotta be the ones we are looking for, right? A counterfeit token shop, huh? Well, can't imagine anyone else would fit the bill. And if they really are spreading rumors about themselves on the net, tracking them down should be a piece of cake. Would you two happen to know the last rumor about the shop's location? Well, according to what was supposedly posted by them this morning, look for where all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me, and you'll be in for some maximum deals. Okay. Maximum deals? Interesting hint. Probably talking about... Looks like you figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll get the information fee slide just this once. Anyway, we've still got some business to take care of, so good luck with the rest, alright? Thanks, you two. See you later. If the rumor has been making the rounds since this morning, it may be best for us to hurry. Right, let's catch those crooks. Then we can force them to teach us how to make counterfeit of our own. Really? Come on, kids, let's get searching.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time.
Quest casino counterfeiting started. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
I wanna go play already!
I wanna go watch the live.
We came from the other side. Game. This is the venue for that Maximum Energy event. Could this shop be around here? Maybe they're using all the commotion as cover. Yeah, feels like we're onto something. 1, 2, 3, yes, 8,000 mirror exactly. Oh my god, are you? Alright, here you are. 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice, but maybe I bought too many. Well, at least I got them all discounted. I mean, 8 mirror each instead of the usual 10. You know, actually though, I thought taking these things out of the casino was prohibited. How did... Afraid that's a trade secret, kiddo. If you find yourself needing some more, I'll be in Tharbad for a while longer, so keep an eye out, alright? Will do, thanks a lot. We are taking those out with us as well, so it can't be that hard. Nah. Is she the token shop? I didn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two? Well... Why am I getting this weird feeling? I guess we investigate the tokens that young man purchased. Let's flop then. Rufus, Lapis, come with me to talk to the guy. As for you two, can I count on you to track down that old lady? Imagine she's got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is for us? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now. Sure, no sweat. We are all over it. Good luck, you two. Let us rendezvous at a later time. Okay, we are with Svenadia first. There she is. I wonder where she's going. Let's be careful following her. Don't want her catching on to us.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating. This market's got Get your spices here.
There we go. It's like, where are the spots to hide? Sir? Oops. Yeah, it's your voice. Oh my god. What's up with that? That was so weird that we could see her and we were still losing her. Are we supposed to catch her? Okay. Yeah, Mom, why would she come to a place like this? Maybe she's treating herself to a bath for all the hard work she's done. But I mean, if she heads into the woman's bath, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. Keep off my ass, you freaking creeps! You wanna chase tail so badly? Go to the strip club. That voice, there's no doubt about it. You're the old con artist, Crone. Huh? How do you know? Wait a second. Ain't you those brats that work with Beauty's Blade? How dare you show your face in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I'd have never ended up in debt to the Kingpin. Well, you reap what you sow. You should have just trashed those fake T-phones in the first. Have a little sympathy for the elderly, would you? Goodness gracious, if all young people nowadays are like you two, the Republic's in for a dire future, I tell you. The goddess must be heartbroken. Seriously, you're bringing up the goddess now? Can't believe this lady. Yeah. She can talk all she wants, but if she really is the one responsible for those counterfeit tokens, we can make this quick. This new business venture of yours, trying to put your experience as a swindler to good use again. Was wondering why you went in Tharbad. So, you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? That it? You're not that important. We just happened to pick up this 4 SPG while we are in the area. Doesn't look like she's got any flunkies with her this time around. Come on, let's snap her ass. Like I'd ever let you brats get one over me again. If you think this old hawk hasn't learned any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive. No. Why couldn't we move? And how did she go so fast? Behold, the ace up my sleeve. Think I've made enough cash in Tharbad by now. High time I hit the road. Ciao, squins. She's like, what was that? Divine Wind? Actually, I think that was the old lady we saw earlier. Kevin, sorry we screwed up. Can't believe she had a Cypher, and with a freaking speed enhancer no less. What the heck are you talking about? You can explain the situation once you've taken a deep breath, you two. We'll catch her soon enough. This kind of felt like we messed up, but we did get 1 SP, so there's that. Sometime later. Oh my god! Ha! Looks like I managed to shake him. Buying that black market Zack Dam's tech really did pay off in spades. No one can catch up to me now, not even Breed's Blade. They'll never guess my stocks this far out of the city. Burnt the midnight oil to create these molds, so you better believe I'm gonna use them. Maybe I'll head to El Saints Entertainment District next. Afraid this is as far as you go, lady. What? We found you. Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny. How'd you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city. That's where our boss's cunning comes in. You see, when you passed me by earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes. What? When we received it from the casino, I registered its data with my Cypher, just in case, you understand. With that info in hand, it was only a matter of utilizing shard search and a map application to guide us straight to you, and it seems your entire supply. Split-second decision making. Knew teaming up was the right call. So, Magisa, was it? You're not going anywhere, not even with that gimmick of yours. Huh? Oh no. Go to hell! This always happens. First it was the special support section, then those stupid inspectors from the Empire. I mean, don't you feel the least bit of shame for scheming against a frail old woman like me? Well, my ears are ringing. Whoa, guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think you're dealing with, dear lady? We may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I give a rat's ass of who you are? I'm a black market trader, for goodness sake. I've spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter taste of loss. And I'm never giving this life up, so don't you ever mess with the con artist crone again, you hear? Oh. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I knew she was planning something. I hadn't realized you prepared for the occasion. Just a few more Zack Downs products from the black market. Don't screw this up, bots. I refuse to lose. Come on, let's end this. Oh my god.
Allow me.
Yeah, about your little bots here.
Activating shard command.
Italian!
Give it your best shot.
Cypher activate.
Oh, adios.
If it's a fight you want.
Nope. No chance.
There you go.
I dare you. At your will.
Allow me.
Do it to it.
Activating skill.
Good chance.
Okay, that was magic damage, clearly.
Doing good.
There you go.
I dare you.
Right behind you.
Initiating drive.
Right behind you.
Initiating drive.
Allow me. After you.
Allow me.
That thing is kind of sturdy. I will say that.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
You got it, Kevin.
Oh, I forgot to activate. Ah, whatever, it's fine.
Do it to it.
Couldn't. Oh,
Right behind you.
unexpected.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Take it away.
Still a ways to go.
Nadia's Nanapalooza has been upgraded to Nanapalooza Extreme. Okay. My trump card. How dare you? Let's checkmate, Nagisa, and... What? Ah, my business. The molds I worked so hard on. Oh, what a relief. Though I can't say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit. Yeah, I mean, I know they were all counterfeits, but shouldn't we have at least collected a few as evidence? Well, it's not as if we are the police. We have no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested of us. That being said, dealing with her would also fall under... Over there? How did she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday, you brats. Mark my words. Wait a minute, ignoring that hockey parting thread. Do you seriously plan on running through the desert? Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. Alright, the east, or I'll even run to the very end of the world. Remember this scum? The way the counterfeiter will never die. Should we go after her? Seeing as you've still got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps heading straight, we'll make it to the capital. I shall make it to the capital, where Arkwright will deal with it, probably. Oh, is this what they call passing the buck? Honestly, even if we did catch her, she'd probably just escape again. And anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have to worry about her ever again. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she truly is, as the kids say, the real deal. Ironic, considering she's a purview of counterfeit goods. Alright, no need to be such a wise guy. Utterly exhausted, Kevin and company returned to Tharbad. They then made their way to the Molin, where they reported what they had learned of the situation to their client. She could just, you know, start registering for marathons and like running competitions, and she should just win and rake in the moolah as well. So, yeah, just saying. I see. So, you were able to cut off the flow of counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitude for your swift actions on the matter. It was a piece of cake. Took a lot of hours though. But even though there won't be any more counterfeit tokens coming into the casino, hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? We've spoken with a young man who bought counterfeits from the culprit earlier. He gave us a few samples to use as reference. With this many, you should be able to pinpoint a more efficient way to identify them. Though, actually, extricating them is another issue, I suppose. I mean, if they're heavier, you can weigh them. And of course, there's the matter of customers who brought counterfeits under the assumption they were the general article as well. If only I could think of a solution that could account for all corners. What's the best option for dealing with the counterfeit tokens already in circulation? Leave the fake ones in? Or have them turned in? Just have like leave them in circulation, right? Just whatever. Yeah. I'm not sure what's gray and what's chaos here. So I'll just say leave them in. Whatever. Not sure if this is the best suggestion, but why not treat the counterfeit tokens as real ones too? That way you can keep them in circulation. Well, that's a bit... Actually, you may be onto something. After all, as is evidenced by the fact that most customers have remained unaware of the issue at hand, the tokens are nearly identical. Look, the source has been eradicated. No more fakes are getting added to the pool anytime soon. If your policies to avoid burdening your customers at all, I think my suggestion might be the most efficient solution for everyone involved. That's a great idea, and if the staff members don't say anything, everyone will be none the wiser. Yo, Shack Boy, what's up? How's it going? I see, so a bit of deception would be at play. An unorthodox solution, to be sure, but perhaps we'll think on it further. No way to please everyone, but that's just how first SPGs go, I guess. There's not going to be a right answer here, you know? So, as long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. You had to say you're here as well? Nice. Yes, perhaps you're right, young lady. I'm already done with the van route, so yeah. And we are still doing all the side stuff here right now. Well, this is the last bit of side content, I guess, for this route. Thank you for your help today, everyone. And please feel free to continue enjoying our casino to your heart's content during your stay here in Tharbad.
Passing marks, I suppose.
All right.
Money for our coffers.
More gray, there we go. Yep, this was the last for SPG. Thank you so much for your help today, everyone. We'll need to discuss the counterfeit tokens later, including how to prevent the repeat. But for now, please feel free to enjoy our casino during your stay. Oh, this is the second Kevin route. So we are in a completely different spot right now. I hear they caught the person who made the counterfeit tokens. What a relief. Apparently it was an old lady though. It's kind of hard to imagine. Wait, I showed an old woman around just yesterday. She seemed like a good person. Don't tell me that was the trial run for the counterfeit tokens. Yeah, but they won't really get any story bits right now, because there's still the connection events. Yeah, as you can see, 100 hours and 40 minutes. But yeah, how are you liking it so far? I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. Okay, let's see. Full of energy drink. Lapis wants to know what energy drink from the movie collab event tastes like. Rufus said he is going to get some free samples with her. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. I've been putting in the hours for this one, as I always do for Trails games. Yes, like I'm working from home right now, so I can you know, save on time. Save the commuting time, and then after I'm done working, it's just straight to the game. Gotta say, you have been engrossed in Trails games since Reverie? I 100% agree, yes. Reverie was great because of the gameplay, this one is great because of that, and I am enjoying the story so far a lot. A lot. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. The way they're telling the story is also really good. Yeah, Reverie had great gameplay and pacing. The story itself was... but the pacing was good, really good. And the gameplay as well. And this one is just all of that, and the story they're telling is also very interesting to me. Like, I have ideas, man. Wow. So this is like some energy. I wonder what it tastes like. Yeah, we did discuss and disagree about the story. Yeah, that's... You said you enjoyed Reverie's story, right? I didn't. I did not in the least. I hope you'll check out Perfect Driver Zero too, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much of that. It's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm in no position to ask, since I just tagged along, but is this really okay to drink? You know, for a kid. You thought she may be. Young though she may be, she is also housework though. She may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Shouldn't you be sure? What are you two yapping around about? Let's hurry up and try it. Like Dark Souls 3, Sky 3, and Reverie, all the same elements. I mean, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I didn't really like the whole everything is AI now kind of thing. Like, that's what ground my gears about the story. Just the whole AI part of that. Cheers. Oh my, I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus races through the mouth. I could see this serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Wow, ooh, I'm surprised you enjoyed it. I'd say I definitely feel more awake after taking a sip. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, that explains a lot. Well, sorry, does it? I guess like different writing styles would definitely interest you in that case, yeah. For me, it's just like, more AI, really. This stuff's loaded with caffeine, so you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. What do you think, Lapis? Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
She's drunk on caffeine. Lapis?
What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable. One could say this beverage is perfectly suited suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself? Attend me, peasant! I demand more!
What's your deal, young lady? Yeah, like neglectably small, right? Please calm down. What the hell is going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles the way she spoke when she was Altera 4 months ago. Ah, I saw that name in the files. Her body has maintained standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. However, it may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The data of her past arrogant personality appears to have been brought to the forefront by her body's processing of the chemical. Are you kidding me? How are you kidding me so calm? Are we going to be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from the state of intoxication. The biggest nothing burger? I know, right? Rufus, what are you staying around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once. As you wish, my lady. Wait, no. Wait, now you're a butler? Kevin continued to chide Rufus even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. Then they had to watch over her until her body began to naturally break down the arginine. This feels amazing. This pool really is without equal. Why is my wallet the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please consider this one of your business expenses. You're a cunning bastard. Are they? I don't know. It's like a little bit of a throwback. What is the matter with this slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do this my way. Look, Rufus, now all our money problems have been solved. You hacked it. I say I've never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia will be quite pleased. Okay, stop. Security is giving us this stinky eye. Just leave everything here and let's scram. I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I am feeling rather parched after eating those kebabs. It's time for another energy drink. How about we try some of that cold tea from the food truck over there instead? Oh, a most fabulous idea. Hurry and buy some for me. Yeah. Like they have a lot of leverage as well in between, and lots of fun here and there. They nailed it for this one for sure. Now they only have to, like, I have a suspicion that they might fall flat on the conclusion, but I am going to be very happy if I'm wrong. So yeah. Oh my gosh, that girl is so cute. Do you think she's from some rich family? That guy who's with her in the sunglasses is such a hottie. Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Sorry, but they're not interested. We are sticking out like sore thumbs. Oh yeah, they definitely have the most fun moments so far. Like Sky was up there as well for the funny parts, but this one is way better. It's way more spaced out as well. And the things that they make fun of and how they do it is also way better than Sky. Act 1 was slow and boring, but have they not played through the Kevin route? How was that boring? Oh my god, that vision was... Sorry, I'm gonna stop there. You haven't finished it yet. They haven't played the game. They have not played the game. I guarantee you. She's finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stage of processing the Argonine. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, never mind then. Act 1 was just the... It was 20-hour van only route. Yeah. Sorry. It was Act 2 where they route thingy started up. I mean, Act 1 was definitely on the slower side. But I didn't find it boring either. Especially if you don't... Like, I'm not saying you should. I'm saying you should talk to everyone. But if you just skip all the NPCs over the city and you just go after your objectives and the 4 SPGs, the side stuff, then it isn't even that long either. Falcom has not messed up an odd number title so far. We'll see. Don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. I'm starting to feel bad for Nadia and for Swin and Nadia. Rufus, thanks for everything. Nadia and Swin too. She really loves you guys, huh? I can't say understand how your relationship works. I can't say. You've got a once heinous criminal of the Empire, 2 ex-garden assassins, and the product of an aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've gotten together like it's no big deal. Indeed. 2.5 years ago, I could not have foreseen the path I'd walk. I lost my position, my home, and even my nation. Even so, I'm quite fond of what I have now. This life I've made for myself after the Crossbill incident, or should I say, this life I've stumbled into. Dude, the Kevin route is like, it has some wild story beats, in a good way. Like, yeah, it's also very short. It's the shortest one of the batch. Actually, is it? I don't know. I forgot, but it's a good one. Kevin one, I enjoyed that a lot. I suspect she feels the same way. And now she is once again trying to change to grow. To discover what her heart truly wants. Hey, Rufus. Are you sure you really want to let her dirty your hands with all this? One of her friends is closely connected to our target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis. Lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You want to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. We do not intend to neglect our obligations.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all.
Oh, the van route? The Reen route? Are you a van route one?
And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So you're saying you might be back... you might back out if Lapis changed her mind? You sure are a pain in the neck. True, but I'm afraid you have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about us dirtying our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever. It's fine. You've only ever been tools for me from the get-go. So, I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin? Huh? What was I doing? Good morning. I'm hungry.
You're always hungry.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake. Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis, having blown off some steam by going on something of a rampage, simply shrugged. And then the trio met up with their friends to resume work. Altera obtained. Okay. But yeah, the non-van group screen time is definitely a bit shorter, which does help. I will agree.
You may leave this to me.
Altera is strength and arts, slightly up. Defense, speed, okay. We have S-craft power up, regen, CP after acting. Oh my god. Cast time post delay times 0.2. What? Oh my god. That is insane. I've got to incorporate that somehow. Wow. Okay. 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 However, it is past 6, and as I said, I have to be somewhere in less than 2 hours now. So I gotta get ready, catch a train, you know, do all sort of things. So this will be it for me for today. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Normal times again tomorrow. So yeah, for now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I hope to see you guys next time. Have a good night.